Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen, and we're on the 4.3.0 PTU environment, running patch 10069.046. Now, I know that sounds like a international telephone number, but this is the PTU. Now then, we're going to turn that chat off, get out of bed. We've logged in. Yeah. I don't know why they put this stuff in the hub, but there you go. There's a towel there that you can't get, and I think... wonder what that is. Actually, let me lie down again, see if I can grab this stuff. Nope. Maybe I'll get this one. Whatever it is. No. No. Never mind. Just messing around. I don't know if I've solved my graphics problems yet, because it's up and down like a yo-yo. I mean, now I'm on 100 FPS, which is great, but this is the lowest graphics settings that I can use, and it seems like 90% good. And at other times, it's just abysmal. Like, I access the terminal, it goes down to 28 FPS. Now, what I want is, I'm going to turn those settings off for now. I want to stock up on ammo. And I'm going to cut them in half. I'm going to put them in there too. What have we got? Decon pen, cannonide. Will they stack? Yes, they will. And that's extra, and that's cannonide. Right. Right, so the extra's best. Decon pen. Because it delivers extra, both cannonide, I can't even say it, and hemazole, not only to treat radiation exposure, but also improves the patient's overall vitals. So the Decon pen extra is the best. And fucking hell, they're stacking well today. They are stacking well. What have I got? Right, okay, so what I want to do, yeah, what I want to do is, have I got any? Times 3, that's great. That hasn't got one. That hasn't got one. That's not got one. That's got a ×4. What's this got? It's ×4.
I'm very sorry. That's a bit outside my area of expertise.
Oh god. Shouldn't have rabbit on. That's a ×3. Room in. I doubt if this will have anything on it. It fucking does. It's a Tau Plus. So what I want is I want that off there, and I want the ×3 on there. That's great. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. So it's a ×2. That's a ×2. That's a ×3. We'll keep those and probably sell that one. Right. So what do we got? We want 8 of those. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right. I want my money back. Galleria. Let me just check everything is as it should be. What have we got here? It's 27 and 9, so I don't think you can sell partial ammunition. I think it has to be full ammunition anyway. We're not going to worry about that. Yeah. Wonder why that sells for 1,000 less. Tau Plus we can't see, so what else did we have? Do we need to sell? We've got no armors. P8. Wonder where that's come from. So we're good. We're good. Don't need to buy anything, do I? What I want to do... Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. I want to see what armor, torso. Orc Mark X Core Twilight. Item type light armor. For real? Fucking great. So they sell the ADP Core Orange and the orange arms, but they don't sell the orange legs. Which, yeah. And that is, we were talking about this yesterday with some friends on Spectrum. Obviously, CIG want you to travel around and go to different places, but when you're trying to get a suit of armor together, having different parts in different places, shops don't fucking do that in real life. You know, you go to a shop and you want to buy a suit, and the shop says, "Oh yeah, we only sell the suit jacket. For the suit trousers, you're gonna have to go to another destination." You'd look at them and you'd say, "Go fuck yourself. Why don't you sell the whole suit?" You know, it doesn't make sense, but it's CIG logic. So, what's this? Light backpack. That's a heavy backpack, 150k. Yeah. I'm looking at the heavy armor because if I go back to the ASD facility, I'll be taking a heavy backpack. I mean, I've probably got heavy backpacks in my hangar already, but I can just buy some. But I don't want to be buying armor. In fact, I'm going to use Doodah. What am I thinking of? Cornerstone item finder. Just bear with me. Tools. Item finder. There we go. So I can go to Area 18, Seraphim, Mike L4, or Port Tressler to pick up the ADP orange legs. But, yeah. So, just bear with me. Just bear with me. You can get a G2 helmet orange, which is medium. We could trying to get the helmets. The Bala helmet. What about yellow? Oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Excuse me. So you can get the ADP. No. I'm just trying to find a armor of the same color. And I'm not I'm not finding heavy armor of the same color. I wonder. Thanks, mate. Excuse me. My asset's working yet?
the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So we're going to do Sherman first.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
just to see what it's like. We know what it's going to be like, but might get some good loot. Who knows? Oh, we're in the daylight. Wow. Doesn't happen very often, but we'll take it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Really good approach angle. We like to be between sort of 10 and 12,000 meters when we're 20 kilometers away from the site.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
So we're here. Start fighting, boys. All right. Well, this is a bit weird, isn't it? We'll just plunk it down there for a minute. Okay.
Engines offline.
Excuse me. I'm gonna have a drink first. get these sorted out. I don't know how long I've got. You know, I used to have a timer come up that said so long before you're trespassing, but now, oh, what the fuck is he doing? Mate, you are completely in the fucking way. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. So if we move all, we can't. Yeah, okay. The FPS must be shit because I can't. I can now, but it's dragging. It is dragging. I think, I don't know if I can drag the backpack off. And it's got nothing in it anyways, but I'm hoping I can drag the backpack off. Bollocks. I'm gonna have to do the fuck around way, aren't I? Since when did these boys start using counter rifles? devastated. I don't want that. I'll take the F-55. Oh, fucking go away. Go away. Just fucking go away. Honestly. It really annoys me, does that, where they push you out of the way because they've got a set route well they're walking on. So you got C-54, nothing. I thought there was another scalpel somewhere. And I'm just going to bring up the FPS because it seems like it's dragging. It is. See, even on the lowest of the low graphics settings, I'm having issues here. I think that's it. I do think that is it. Strange, but never mind. Apparently I've only got one gun on my backpack. Or one's not been displayed properly. So... But yeah, on the lowest of graphics settings, I'm getting 20 FPS, 10 FPS, and yeah. Right.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
This'll do. Why isn't it fucking slowing down? Actually. This is better. Right here.
Landing complete.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see the bunker from here, can we? Right, so I might as well do it the shit slow way. I don't know what's happened with with this. I really don't. You know, you can't drag stuff off. And it's a veritable pain in the backside. It really is. And being blurred out doesn't help either. When you're trying to imagine if you were trying to drag some components off and you couldn't see it because somebody thought it was a good idea to blur it all out. Yeah, great. So we want to get rid of the bodies, get rid of the evidence. As I used to tell my ex-fiancée, right. So that's okay. What I want to do is just carry that. Turn that into a full bottle. Bob's your uncle. Alright, okay. So
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I mean, I did what I wanted to do, which is get hold of a Pembroke backpack. I got 2 of them, so now I want to go to the ASD thing with heavy armor because that's what most people seem to be doing. So, yeah.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
But there's a test coming up this afternoon, so I will be taking part in that. I'm for that's good.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And it's only been held for 4 hours. What the hell was that? Weird.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's perfect. I love this approach where you're coming down on top. my. Oh boy, as the Americans would say. Oh boy. It's give me the closest hangar. Wow. It's not slowing down. This is why I never aim straight for the station.
Landing gear deployed.
I know what I'm doing.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Looks like it's transferred. Fucking hell. And containers should be the last one. Fuck this, hang on. Move all and get rid of these. I don't think I can move much more, can I? So I'll hand shift these. It is modified, is that? But beggars can't be choosers. Right, so that's everything out. Sustenance, we want 3 of those. Want our gun back. Close that thing down. And I think it's gonna be this one. And it isn't. So it's gonna be this one. And it is. Pull that one back. In fact, pull that out. They're not stacking. I hate it when they don't stack. It really winds me up when they don't stack, because I don't want 400 fucking why won't that equip? The time I waste on this shit, honestly. All because of some anomaly that won't allow me to fucking stack stuff. So I have to equip it first and then I can stack it. It's unreal, it really is. I think these will stack now, but it doesn't matter anyway because I'm gonna put more ammo on me. Kana. How much is in these? 35. I saw a guy yesterday on a video, and he went into a facility with 1,065 ammo on his armor, and I'm pretty sure he was using a Kana, and I'm thinking that's like 15 fucking magazines or more. I couldn't work out. So I sent him a message on Spectrum saying, what armor and weapons were you using? Yeah. I can stack these. No, can I fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. But I'll waste so much time on this. It's fucking unreal. I would love a stack all button that would save me some time. Just one awkward bastard that won't stack. I don't know, maybe it's a database thing or something, I don't know. But, you know, you find these workarounds and weapons, let me just try and for fuck's sake. Hey, you got there in the end. After fucking 170,000 steps. Jesus. I really do want some more frag pistols. I think what I'll do is I've got a magazine somewhere that's only got. So if I drag everything off, I know it's a chew on, but 6, right? Okay. I don't know where that's come from, but can't double click to equip ammo now, but never mind. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. You know, it's just fucking painful. It really is painful. Why have I got 3 and 3? Why have I got 3 and 3? No, don't do this to me. I'll just stack those fucking things. I've just, I've just wasted I don't know how much time stacking everything, and then it fucking splits it for me. Oh, fucking hell. It's gonna drive me mad. It really is gonna drive me mad. Where's it gone? It hasn't equipped. Right, let me just do this. I fucking hate this. Right, so let me see if this will stack. Yes, it will. Right, so hopefully they're going to stay in a stack of 6 now. If they don't vanish and get taken by the loot goblin. Detox, I don't know. We don't want to sell them. These aren't stacking. Oh, for fuck's sake. It pains me to have to do this because it's such a waste of time when it should just work. And it's not like CIG don't know about these problems, because they do. You cocksucker. So I've just stacked those, and now it's not stacked. So I've completely fucking wasted my time. Right, so, and they've all turned blue to make it easy for me to identify them. So those are 4 oxy pens. These should be, the rest should be med pens. And then, oh, that's an oxy pen. Right, so I've got four med pens. Right, okay. That's good. We're all good. I haven't got my Esteban. I love that pistol. Whoever designed that has a good concept of how guns are decorated. Oh, just bear with me a minute. Bear with me. All right. So, what I want to do, I want to go to Microtech to see if I can pick up some frag pistols. Now, it used to be a case of the Hurston Guards used to carry these salvo frags. However, somewhere along the line, they stopped. Now, it's a bit of a lottery if you can find them. But the best place that I've found them is actually a cross between RCorp and Microtech. It's a random thing, and you've just got to be lucky, I guess. There's no other way of explaining it. It's just completely fucking arbitrary and random.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
So what we'll do
Landing complete. Engines offline.
is refuel. And
Engines online.
we'll head off to Microtech.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
What we're hoping to find is more missions, bunker missions, because the guards in Microtech carry the frag pistol, or at least they did. I mean, at one time they used to sell the salvo frag at Grim Hex, and there was a release where it was sold at Grim Hex. I'm thinking, oh, fucking nice, I can just go to Grim Hex and buy them. You could get the Coda and the salvo frag at Grim Hex. In fact, let me check item finder. Salvo frag pistol. Not sold directly or at all. So, yeah. I But the salvo frag's not the most powerful, but it's the most stable when you're shooting it, or it used to be. Whereas the Coda pistol you had quite a bit. Its most powerful gun in handgun in the game is the Coda, but it has a hell of a recoil, whereas the salvo frag doesn't. Salvo frag's like the Desert Eagle. It has a hell of a kick, but with the Desert Eagle you get a lot of fucking recoil off it. Well, it's a high caliber gun, isn't it? It's a .5 ammunition. So yeah, this is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world. Now, you gotta ask yourself, did he fire 5 or did he fire 6 shots? And tell you the truth, in all this excitement, I forgot myself. So, do you feel lucky, punk? Go ahead, make my day. Dirty Harry. I think Dirty Harry, you know, that's when all the cops started thinking they could be like fucking movie stars. They saw Dirty Harry and thought, I want to be like that. I'm going to be like that. I'm going to fucking oppress and bully and intimidate people and give them a reason for me to shoot them. And now it's just, you know, any excuse. I thought he was reaching for a weapon. No, he was getting his driving license out. Why? It looked like a weapon to me. You know, after they filed a police report saying that he had fucking 25 guns and 15 samurai swords on him. Oh, and he's drunk under the influence, and you know the blood test, the blood alcohol test comes back fucking negative. Oh, he was drunk. He was slurring his speech, and he had bleary eyes, and he was staggering. I mean what's that woman in America? She got hit by a motorcyclist who was drunk off his tits, and the motorcyclist ploughed into the side of the car. Unfortunately, the motorcyclist died, and the cop charged her with DUI, put her through a field sobriety test. He did a blood alcohol test, and it all came back negative, and he still fucking charged her with DUI. And the cops like to publish people that they've caught, and they put up on the webpage this woman had been charged with DUI and manslaughter under the influence, and she was completely fucking sober, and he still filed a fucking report, and his defence was that she was slurring her speech and staggering. She failed the field sobriety test, but the field sobriety test was captured on body cam and dash cam, and she passed it with flying colours, and this cop maintains that she was drunk. It was the motorcyclist who was fucking drunk, and obviously they can't charge him because he sadly passed away. But yeah, crazy fucking story. You can't trust people, can you? You just can't trust people. Right, so we're looking for this one. I mean, I could do that one, but that's for Eckhart. So we'll accept that, and we'll track it. Here we are. So it's going to be much the same as the mission in Hurston, except it's for Microtech, and I'm hoping that the guard's going to carry salvo frag pistols here. That's the hope anyway. We'll find out. But I've been to sites on Area 8 RCOP, and I've picked up like 5 or 6 frag pistols in one mission, and then I've gone and done another few missions and found none. So I've got 0 crime stat. I don't know why it's showing me that, but great. Really good angle to come in at. The Pisces makes it a lot easier. It's so agile, so versatile, but stopping distance is sometimes not what it should be. You know, the retro thrusters, I don't know if it matters with the atmosphere. Obviously a less dense atmosphere, you're going to have less stopping power with the same amount of thrust. So yeah, we know what we're doing. There is a Microtech site that's surrounded by fucking trees, and it's a right bastard. I've died there a few times just by crashing into trees that haven't spawned. Well, they look like Ninetales if ever I saw them. Let's start fighting, boys. All right. why not just fucking take it all? Shotgun, I don't really want a shotgun, but oh, void ripper. We'll take the void ripper helmet. In fact, we could take all his gear, to be honest. What's this guy got on him? I forgot to check. Defiance helmet. I don't know what that is. Ravager. I'm not too much bothered about the shotguns. They don't sell well, and they're oh, this is a guy, but it might be not a void ripper, a doodah. Yeah, Oracle. So that'll sell. They sell fucking, yeah. Now, has he got? He ain't got any gigs on, has he? No, he's got nothing. But he was the only one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Oh, the other one's in my ship. Right, okay. I'll try and... Oh, shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do this now before I go down into the bunker. I could take those extra guns actually, but I think we'll be fine. Right, it's got 66% remaining. We are going to be doing some shooting here because there's at least 10 enemies left. Fuck me. Get me out of fucking hell. He's still got ammo on him. When I thought I took both his ammo clips off him. I'll take that. Yeah, I did get it. Weird, but never mind. What have we got here? AO3, they're worth something. C54. I only want that and that. Those knives are brilliant. They weigh nothing and sell for 200 each. So you can. Where's the water coming from? What the fuck? Send location. Weird. I've never seen that before. Must be a player. But we've got very few guards here. Just seems to be mostly these civilians. So no shit. There wasn't a gunfight downstairs because there's no fucking guards. Well. I think I've checked him, Anna. Right. No guards at all. He's fucking poofed. I was just about to pick him up and he's fucking vanished. Great. That's about 4 or 5k down the pan. And there's nobody up here, else he'd be dead. Could take him as well, actually, but. Come on. Well, that's a bit of a waste of time, but like I say, sometimes you find a bunch of salvo frag pistols, and sometimes you don't find any. Long after he's dead. Now, I do want to replenish my ammo. How much have I got in the gun? That's fine. Just one fucking stack on it. In fact, what is that? Ravager. I know what it is with this ammo. Why? What stack? It's people say or suggest that it's because you took them off different bodies, but that shouldn't matter. They're all the fucking same. You know, you take an engine out of one Toyota Prius and put it in another, and it's the same fucking engine. That's what I wanted to check. How much we got? 34%. We're good. We're good. We've got 3 sets of armor there. Good. Is there anything else? No.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
So we want to find a bunker with plenty of guards. And maybe CIG's shuffled things around a bit, so it's not the same as it used to be. This is what we need to find out. Alright, so... We've only got this one. We'll give this a try. It's on Kelly up, so we're gonna have to go to orbital marker first, if we can find one. Not over here. Okay. One over here might might be okay, but oh fuck this.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I think the orbital markers are a good idea, but either there should be more of them, or there should be, you know, there's 6, 2 at the poles and 4 on the celestial equator, as they say. But you have a right fucking job finding them, and then you've got to use the star map, which is not the best. We just have to see what this is going to be like. It's going to be the same as it is on Hurston, but I think it's pitch dark, so...
Bottom drive is now on.
It might help us, it might not, but we'll have to get there and see. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. But we're very low in the atmosphere. Where the fuck is this thing? It's like fucking pea soup. Is that that a guard I see? Yes, nice. So, fuck me. Civilians.
Shields in.
Jesus Christ. Who's a bad guy?
Shields in.
No guards.
Engines offline.
Right. Bear with me 30 seconds. Alrighty, so where we at? I know he had a weapon, but C-54, right, okay. We want this FS9. We also want this guy. I'm risking this because there could be more enemies spawning. In fact, why don't I just shift all these over here? If somebody starts shooting, I'm going to be in the shit. I really am. I don't trust this mission, because the first mission I ever did, they started spawning all over the place. And that was up here and downstairs. Fuck me. Our luck is in. Got more FS9s than the aUEC Navy. Right. So let's move all of this. Get in here what we can. Where's the fucking gun gun? Oh, there it is. Turn off a minute. So I want to do this now because more enemies are going to start spawning when I finish the mission. I'm guessing that's going to be it anyway. Because that's what happened in Hurston. After I finish the mission, I just get more enemies spawning in. else have we got? This guy. I'm guessing there's a shitload of, oh fuck me. A shitload of P4s out there somewhere. I'll have to have a look for them. But no guards. I mean, what gives? It's 82%. So we can't take too many more. This is where I'm thinking should have brought 2 crates, but it's a pain in the ass with 2 crates. But having said that, it won't be, because I'm not moving boxes off the bodies. You see? I'm not seeing a lot of guns. We'll take him as a preliminary thing, but where's all the guns? Drag him in, but we won't undress him. What we'll do is we'll go down now. 49 in the gun. All right. Fucking wrong button.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this.
It's fucking intense.
Thought you wanted this fight.
You got that right.
How about I hide and you come find me?
You've got to be having a laugh.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to
You've got to be having a fucking laugh. How many of these do I have to kill?
You little insignificant pissant! I'm gonna ruin you!
For 14k.
He's giving me some serious deja vu right now.
For 14 fucking K. I'm taking on half the fucking Ninetales contingency. You know, what's that tool that CIG have?
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Effort versus reward. This should be like 200k fucking contract. It's like a fucking RoboCop and a Die Hard movie combined. Excuse me.
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this.
Oh, come and say hello to my little friend.
Go ahead! Moving! I'll cover you. Pushing up. Moving!
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family, then your dog, then burn your ham to the ground.
What movie is that from?
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry.
You little insignificant pissant! I'm gonna ruin you!
I think I get what this is now. The enemies keep appearing, and if I wait too long before killing them, more appear, and the percentage goes up.
Come out of her down on you.
But there has been
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
occasions where I've wiped them all out, but this is weird.
I'll cover you.
I think when it gets down to like 1 or 2%, you go looking for them. But I am gonna run out of fucking ammo here if I wait too long.
I'm gonna mess you up. Is this how you want to spend your final moments? Hiding, scared. Go ahead.
Right. I think you need a team. You need a team of people to do this. If you've still got live civilians outside, there's no more. Or is there? Yeah, I think we're good. For a few dollars more. Yeah, there was some more that I wanted to get, but it's just they just keep on coming, and I think that's the way. At first, I thought it was a bug, but now I think it's the way it's been designed. You've got to keep on going until you get rid of them all, but they keep on spawning. So there is no, because this is a you know, it's a criminal outpost. It's been taken over by Ninetails, so it makes sense that they just keep on spawning. Now, can I get this shit in here? I don't know. If I can, fine. If I can, I'll put it on the floor. Or I'll even carry it. I'm not really bothered. Goodbye, fellas. Right, so no guards.
Online. Takeoff complete.
You know, it's
Landing gear raised.
strange is that. Oh, there's no guards. Very strange.
Shields off and on.
So, think what we'll do is go back to Hurston, dump all this shit. I do like the first time I did this mission and they were just spawning all over the place and I'm thinking, wow, this is great, and I got incapacitated by getting rushed by the enemies. What surprised me most is when I completed the mission, more were spawning. So there's like no end to it. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
What I want to do while I'm in QT, I remember when you did this and it just threw you on your ass. How much have I got in the gun? Hey? Okay. 45. I thought you said 75. Oh, come on, fucking stack. What the fuck's going on here? Fuck's sake. Right, I can't fit any more in there. Oh, Zenith. Yeah, Zenith laser sniper rifle. So that might be useful. Keep that. In fact, that's stacking nicely now. Except for that one. I don't know why they turn blue either, it's weird, and I'm sure it's got something to do with the databases not translating properly. But that was intense, I mean, fucking hell. I thought I was gonna get badly hurt, if not incapacitated there, with them all rushing me at once, like 5 or 6 of them coming towards me. But at least the FPS held up. I know I'm on the most basic graphics settings now, aren't I? With everything on low. I might just try that on high. And the rest on low. We'll see how that goes with the old. FPS. Right, so here we are at Hurston.
Is now off.
I don't know why I don't just go into the fucking star map and select Everest, because it's faster and less frustrating. And you know, other games, other space flight sim games, they seem to have intuitive, user-friendly navigation systems. And CIG have just stuck with what they've got because of reasons. It doesn't make sense. I fucking scrap it and start over. It was Inconspicuous Nugget who told me that the star map is written in Flash, and several people have told me since then, but when he first told me I couldn't believe it.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I mean, Flash is great for animation, you know,
Drive is now on. Bottom drive.
on static interactive web pages, for example. It's brilliant. Or standalone presentations. Flash is fucking good for that. As long as it's just visual. When you start interacting with it, it's buggy as fuck. And I know people who've done websites in Flash, even simple games in Flash, but when you're incorporating it into something of Star Citizen's magnitude, I don't think that's a good idea, especially when it's fundamental to navigating around in the universe. I mean, you know, FPS is holding up so far. We'll see what it's like when we land. If we get too much trouble, I'll just lower it down again. But it doesn't make sense. It must be either really fucked up or really demanding on system resources.
Landing gear deployed.
What was that game? Crisis. When Crisis first came out, everybody was like trying to get hold of the best video cards they could, because you couldn't run the fucking game on anything less. I think they changed it after a while, but it was notorious for being really intensive and demanding on video resources. And people with high-end graphics cards, you know, were getting really shit
Engines offline.
FPS and lag, and yeah, it just I worked at a computer company at the time, and part of the services they provided was retail to, you know, high street retail to the customer. We got loads of people coming in saying, I need a better graphics card, you know, and they already had a really good graphics card. I want to play Crisis. Yeah, alright. Fucking hell. So rinse and repeat on this. It'd be cool if the where's the medical bay here? Here it is. It'd be cool if this thing worked, because then I wouldn't have to go back to I wouldn't have to go back to the medical center to, or I could spawn a I could spawn the Ursa medical or the Pisces medical and get fixed up, but the FPS seems to be fine and dandy. Wrong terminal. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute while I get this shit sorted out. We'll be fine with that. In fact, what I'll do is take an extra one of these. Container I want. And that says 276%. Come on. Can I? No, I can't. I'll do that afterwards. Shitload of armor here. It'd be cool if you could repaint the armor as well. You know, if you had a function where you could change the color of the armor by some means or other, like in Horizon Zero Dawn. Sorry, Forbidden West. You can go to an outfitter and apply different paint jobs, and it's quite cool. You know, it makes it. I think there's a paint job called Autumn Sunset or something like that. It's really good, coppery gold, bronze colours. You know, and I like that one. But I don't know, adding content like that, you just know it's not going to fucking work. There'll be too many problems, too many issues, and that's quite a Valor. It's quite a good paint job. A bit bright. I mean, I like dark colours because I'm all into the stealth side of things and shit, but no med pens. Oh, the joys. I can't wait to sort all this out. Thank you, CIG. Thank you for giving me something to do in game. Makes my player experience so much better. No, that is a med... A? No, no, detox. I'm reading the wrong one. Decon, detox... Just fucking move them all in here. I don't know why they turned blue. You know, a complete fucking waste of time. Yeah. In it. Where's the... There it is. Right, okay. Still not stacking. I used a shitload of ammo on that one. I mean, that was way more ammo than I usually use on that last mission. It was fucking incredible, in fact. Right, so we'll bring the container back into the ship. Go get our tier 3 injury sorted out. Might even try Crusader. I have on occasion picked up frag pistols. I want to see if they're available. You know, that's all I want to do is know where to get them from.
Engine online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Not yet, darling.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, I never let you finish your sentence, do I? Right. Get all this done. All right, so that's that. And we'll just leave the ship there while we... Ah, yeah, right. How many times have you died doing that? One guy, I can't remember who it was, but a few weeks ago he put on in the Spectrum chat, he said, Star Citizen saved my life. Because in a real life situation, the elevator doors opened, there was no elevator there. It was just a drop to the bottom of the shaft. What the hell is going on here? Wow. Wow. Just bear with me. Right, just bear with me. If I do that and then do that and call the... Oh, and it's fucking there now. Fucking wasting my... Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to turn this shit off again because I was going to take a screenshot. And then the elevator turned up, so, yeah, whatever. Oh, there's that hot babe. Hello, baby. So we will have a drink. Call it 10:40. That's a big 10:40. Yeah. I wonder when CIG are going to get around to fixing this infinite cruise bug. Or glitch. Or exploit. I mean, they're all for immersion. Making you spend hours doing shit that shouldn't take hours. Right, so that's 3 bottles. Now what I'm going to do is use the med bed to repair myself and see how long, or see if it affects the time. It's about 2 hours, or it was yesterday, 3 bottles. That's really weird because 5 bottles was 2 hours as well. You keep changing that and it's just, oh fuck, I forgot to. You know, you don't need to keep readjusting values for whatever reason. Just leave it as it is and see how it goes. But it's just like, it's every once in a while, every like couple of months, or sometimes more frequently, you know, you find that the amount of cruise you drink compared to the time you need to drink it changes. And these are things you need to be doing in the beta, not the alpha. Alpha is getting everything working. You know, making sure it is as it should be. And then the beta is fine adjustment. Right, so we're done here. In the old medical bay. Come on, open the door.
Whether it's a simple case of the medical concerns got you worried, forget that stress. Just
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go back down to the hangar. We'll try Arcop. Well, no, we've got Crusader. Frozen, my mate Frozen was asking me if the mercenary missions were working in Crusader. We'll go Crusader first, see if we can get anything from there. I'm gonna drop these in there, so God, I love the Pisces. It's like I love the Avenger. I absolutely love the Avenger. The look of it, the way it handles, the speed of it, it's brilliant. But I don't use it as much as the Pisces because of the access. The access in the Pisces is one door straight in. You can, on the Avenger, the beauty of the Avenger is you can always get into the cockpit if the ramp is too high to jump to get onto. But if you go through the ramp, it's like 2 more doors into the cockpit. I like the Mercury. The Mercury is a beautiful, beautiful ship. It just takes too fucking long to get into. It's like climbing Mount Everest. But the Star, I think the worst one's the Starfarer. You know, the huge, huge fucking ship. It's like boarding the Death Star. Its cockpit is you got to go upstairs, then around a corridor, then across a gangway, then up some more fucking stairs, then round another corridor, and then work your way through the fucking ship to get into the cockpit. And it's like, what? Who the fuck designs this? You know, even on like the biggest aircraft you can think of, passenger aircraft, not military, but passenger aircraft, you walk up the fucking stairs into the plane, even on a 747, and then it's just one stairway up and then through the VIP lounge into the cockpit. You know, and it's not that difficult. But if you liken it to a seafaring ship, you know, you have to board the ship and then go up the fucking ladders and blah 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 blah. But yeah, it's different and it's interesting. But I mean, you know, think about boarding like a fucking Polaris or a Javelin. Fucking hell. I'd never ever want to get out of the pilot seat after boarding one of them. What a fucking rigmarole.
Shields offline.
Now where's my marker for Crusader? There it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
But after travelling around different systems looking for guards that are going to drop the salvo frag pistol.
Quantum drive is now on.
This isn't the first time I've done this. I've done this I don't know how many times. But it just get boring after a bit. After a while I just gonna give up. Say fuck it. You know, I use something else like a coder or something. But yeah, it is the gun I'm used to. So looking at just over 4 hours for the test. It's going to be featuring some new Vulkan driver software, which I'm interested in. I love Vulkan. And on the humble Raspberry Pi, which compared to a PC is not very powerful, I was doing 3D rendering and scaling and reflection and shading and all kinds of other shit that just wasn't fucking possible otherwise, and it was all using Vulkan. I had to compile it all myself from scratch. It was a right pain in the ass. It took me quite a few hours to get some build scripts together, so I wasn't, you know, automation is key. And when you're doing something over and over and over again, you need automation. So I did the build scripts and got everything as it should be. And the effects were fucking amazing. And this was on a Raspberry Pi 3, was it? Or was it a 4? And I was running Slackware. And you know, some people said, oh yeah, well, of course it's possible, blah blah blah. But it's not the software, it's the fucking device that you're running it on. And I just didn't believe it was possible on a Raspberry Pi, but it was. I think if I'd have been using like Debian or Ubuntu or some other Debian derivative, Manjaro or whatever, the packages were already available. There's no fun in that. You know, each to their own, and it's not right or wrong, but I love to build stuff myself. You know, start from nothing, start with a blank text editor and have something that's fully functioning and working. And it's an experience, it's an education. And it's how we learn and grow. So, you know, people who say, oh yeah, I've got this working, I've done this. And you say, what distro are you running? Ubuntu. Well, it's already built for you, you prick. You know. What are you fucking fanboying about? You just install the packages,
Bottom drive is now
apt install fucking whatever it is, and there you go. You know. You're up and running. Contracts, let's have a look. Yeah, this one. Security post Zachary on Daymar. Track that. Now Daymar should be over here. Thank you. In fact,
bottom drive is now on.
just give me a minute. Be right back. And we're back, right, so we'll set off. Got Thackeray. Any luck, it'll be on the bright side of the planet, so it'll be in daylight. Or the moon, if you're being politically correct. We are very low.
Bottom drive is now on. Shields online.
Fingers crossed, there'll be some guards here.
Landing gear deployed.
They look like guards. Hell of a fight. I think the Ninetales are going to win. Okay. Well, that's me being wrong. I didn't realise how many guards there were in that stack.
Engines offline.
We've hardly got any enemies left, but well, that's weird. It went wrong badly there. Oh God. Seems that the enemies are the only ones with fucking hell. The enemies are the only ones with loot on them, which is bullshit. And some of them have vanished, so that's no fucking good. They just disappear. do without the ship being in the way, but never mind. Is he, what's he got on him? No, it's not. It's only the, I'm from the office of Get the Fuck Out of My Way. William Fichtner. I can't remember the name of the movie. It's got fucking Nicolas Cage in it, but yeah. Fucking hell. Nah, nothing on him. It's like a mother's meeting. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll have some of that. I wonder how long you can stay here without without getting aggressed. But I'm gonna surmise that spawning all these enemies after the mission's ended ain't gonna help. You think of all these fucking entities. Come on. Oh no, I can't. Well, what we'll do is put that on there. What the fuck are you doing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Devastator shotgun. You know, it's just weird. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through, make room. You bastard. Maybe there is a timer, but it's just not displaying on screen. You know, maybe after so long, they'll just open fire on me without warning. And come here, what the fuck? This is weird. The tractor beam was sending the corpse away. And I kept trying to drag it back, but oh god. Yeah. No. So I might be onto a loser. I would have thought, you know, I've done 2 bunkers now, and none of the guards that I've found have had loot on them at all, apart from the weapons. So I'm getting a little bit concerned. So there's a number of guards that are here, especially. You know, there's loads of guards on the floor, and yet none of them have got any fucking additional loot. So would have expected to find at least something. I'm gonna take my gun off as well here because I don't need it, and I might be picking some shit up when I go back downstairs. Yeah, whatever. Can't remember if I checked that guy, but never mind. I'm going to go back downstairs and have another nosy. Do you know what? Fuck it. Just put it in there, sort it out later. I keep having a look in here. I don't think CIG have put anything in this room yet, but it's got to be for some reason. Oh shit, there's another custodian here. And here. Huh? Huh? Send location. What the hell is this? It's off screen anyway, so I can't. I can't see what it is. I don't know what these people are or what they're doing here, but it's a bit strange. We'll take the AO3 to sell. I don't know if it's going to bring much in with it being a Canuto. That seems to be our lot. Check round here. What helmet has he got on? Morning Star. I thought it was going to be a special one like a black or something, or whatever they call it. Oh, there's a crate, sneaky little crate here that I missed. Oops, sorry. He is the most... He's stood in the worst fucking possible place. And... highly inconvenient. I'll check him out. He's got fuck all. Thought there was another heavy down here somewhere, but must have been wrong. Yeah, come on, mate. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you then. I could probably take the if there's any. I think I've checked him. Yeah, I have. There's no point in taking the oh, fuck. There's no point in taking the medium Crusader, although you can sell it in Hurston. I'm looking for like a heavy guard, but I don't seem to be any. Get out of here before we outstay our welcome. If CIG have knocked the timer on the head, that's cool. You know, because then you won't have any idea or any visual indication of how long you've got before you're trespassing. And it'd be smart if they made it random between 15 and 30 minutes, so you didn't know exactly how much time you had. You know, and then you just presumed that you could be there all day, and then they just open fire on you, which would be great. It would. Arms, helmet. Yeah, that would be funny. I mean, you gotta have a bit of randomness, you know. It's way too easy. Like hand holding. I don't agree with, unless it's the tutorial, in which case it should be completely, you know, putting your arm around somebody and showing them the way. Alright, so let's get out of here.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where did Seraphim Station go?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
If I was Seraphim Station, where would I be?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where are the pads on this thing? Whoa, fucking slow down.
Shields online.
Auto landing on the pads is cool.
Landing complete.
Alright, I just want to refuel and do the business. I don't know where the 70-50 damage has come from. The ship didn't look knackered at all, did it? It looked okay. Right, that's all refueled. Set to go to ARCOP, I think, but just going to be right back. Right, so ARCOP.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing shields offline. Quantum drive is now
And we're on our way. Given the amount of guards there, and absolutely no additional loot other than ammo and guns and armors, I'm not going to bother doing another mission. I think it must be a friendly guards across the board so far. I've not got any loot. I mean, if there's only like 1 or 2 guards and they didn't have any loot, I'd probably do another bunker mission, but there was fucking tons in that last bunker at Crusader. And none of them had any loot worth taking at all. And I'm all about the loot. That's mainly why I do things. Because I love looting and selling. I could probably be a scrap merchant in real life. And you know, just collecting junk and selling it. Dirty job though. I watched the Heads of State movie last night with Idris Elba and John Cena. What a shit movie. And it is entertaining in parts, but it's not funny. Some of it was funny, but nah. Oh, and I finished 28 years later. Not the best movie, but Ralph Fiennes was in it, and I don't usually like him as an actor, but he played a good part. Weird part. He was weird, but in a way that was likable. Here we arrive. We'll see if there's any missions available. It's not going to be an ARCOP, is it? Because Lyria, Shubin, take that, track it. I don't think we can see Lyria from here, can we? No. So we'll get past the planet and then go to Lyria. Not my favourite place. In fact, Lyria is my, or Lyria, or however you want to pronounce it, is my least favourite moon of them all. God, I even like Aberdeen and fucking Ariel. Better than Lyria. Got some really bad memories on Lyria. Wasted days drug running from Lyria. It nearly broke me, and that was because I just kept getting fucking fucked up by the software, and if it wasn't the software, it was other players. Not interested in anything but ruining my day. Just destroying my ship full of drugs and laughing about it. Which, yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, if that's how you get your fucking kicks, then fair enough, but once in a while it's fine, but repetitively it gets fucking boring. Fast. But the way that I'm seeing these bunkers, it's not enjoyable. It's not challenging. The loot is pretty shit.
Landing gear deployed.
No, they're guards. No, they're not. There's Nine Tails. I'll take him out first because he's wandering off.
Shields hit.
I think we're good.
Landing complete.
Yeah, we'll find that.
Engines offline.
I haven't seen any guards yet. Oh, do you know? I need my my gunny, and this should be it. And it is. They're all downstairs. She's got an AR3 somewhere. Absolutely fuck all. But there was. Has he vanished? Someone's left that open. No, they haven't. Oh, yes, they have. No, they haven't. Huh. I'm thinking these are the ramps. Terrapin medic. Can't open it anyway. Terrapin used to be a tank. And I don't think I can get that, is it? It's too far away. And I think they've nerfed it now. We'll chuck these on board just because. So we fully expect to find a shitload of guards, maybe no dead guards, I don't know. We'll find out. I should have emptied that when I was up top, but no, he's definitely I want heavy armor. Yeah, we're having this shit. We're having all of this shit. We should have gone back up and dumped our gear. Fucking R97. It used to be quick. It used to be really quick and easy to loot, and now it's not. And I wonder why it's changed. You want to be making it efficient for people, not harder. But you know, CIG logic and all that shit doesn't make fucking sense. I'm sure there's an element that CIG don't like backers. Because they sure design things that are laborious and unnecessary. It used to be a lot simpler, and now it isn't. And you know, some of the sometimes when I watch interviews on Star Citizen Live and stuff, and I'm thinking, why would you even make that decision unless you were wanting to cause people inconvenience and misery? Why would you do it like that? You know, and you know when something's more challenging. Oh yeah, we added a few more strong enemies to make it more challenging. Fair enough, but you know, forcing a player to fly 700 kilometers because there's no quantum marker, taking 35-40 minutes just sat there twiddling the thumbs makes it more challenging. No, that's complete bullshit, and anybody who swallows that shit is as stupid as the person making that statement. You know, it's common fucking sense. I'm gonna put my gun away back in there. Coming up to 11:45 a.m. It's pretty summertime. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I mean, even these light, it's not even light armor, is it? It's just clothing. Even these clothed enemies sometimes have loot, but the guards don't, and I wonder why that is. Obviously, an enemy that's fucking despawned there. And with somebody stood there, sometimes there's two crates that spawn here, but with somebody stood there, nah, you're not getting any of that. Interesting. Yeah, when you're done, boys. I've got all fucking day. Fuck me. These fucking... Where did he go? You awkward bastards. I suppose in a real life scenario you would get bumped around a lot. Here's another heavy. Uh, 97, we'll take that and the pistol. The fuck is that? P4? It's a P4. Weird. Just looks weird. Right, so that's enough of that shit. It's just like being at a fucking pop concert with all these fucking guards all over the place. So I am quietly confident that there's no loot on any guards from any faction. Which means you're not going to get a frag pistol. Because they don't sell them anywhere, and the only place I knew where to get them from was installation security. Maybe CIG have, excuse me, maybe CIG has shifted it around a bit, and you know, now other entities carry frag pistols, but it's yet to be discovered. We've done so much with the missions, I don't know where I am with the fucking missions anymore. One of my favourite missions was the investigation, find a missing person, find a missing crew. And I could get Apex classes from those. But we've taken them out. I mean, they were buggy with those missions. Not all of the time, but some of the time you wouldn't be able to find the missing crew member. You found the fucking rest of them, but the guy you were looking for was missing. You know, it wasn't good. So if they bring him back, that'd be great, but I don't think they will. Who's this? Who wants me? Who wants me? Just bear with me. Alright, so let's get these stripped. How many? It's a ball ache, but you know what else are you gonna do? You can't do anything else. You can only do it this way, and I don't know why things have changed. Somebody's good idea of, oh yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. I just used to strip it all onto the floor of the ship, strip them to the floor of the ship, and then throw it all in the container. And when ships had cargo, inventory space, you just put it in the inventory space. It was mint. The Pisces has 4 SCU. The Avenger has 8 SCU, and the Andromeda has about fucking 96. So I used to go out in the Andromeda all day, just loot everything, absolutely fucking everything, armors, weapons, you name it. I took it all, made shitloads of cash. But then they took the inventory away, so I was stuck. And then I had to bring containers with me. As Citizen Red says, you know, you can't be expected to pull it out of thin air. And he's right. He's absolutely right. But for so long, we did. And then it all changed. I mean, I would have thought, if it was in the plan to have containers on ships for this kind of thing, why have ship inventory space in the first place? You know, if you're gonna do it that way, why can't I? Oh shit, I can't, because can I get the legs in here? My container's full. If I can carry that. No. What I'll do is I'll drop this on the floor. And then I don't know why I'm bothering, because this Sabine undersuit will get me about fucking 1 credit. I've pretty much got the loot I want now.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
And yeah, just had to do this run. Let me check. Oh wow! I think Gottenshausen put me on ignore. Fucking mint. He really is a cocksucker. And he's got a gang of people, or a group of friends, shall we say, and they specifically target people on Spectrum to bully and intimidate them. A guy spoke to me, I'm not mentioning any names, but a guy spoke to me some weeks ago, because me and Gottenshausen had a difference of opinion, and that's a funny story. But he messaged me and said, you want to be careful with that guy, because, you know, I was friends with somebody who was friends with him, who said to me that their little group, if I ever have any problems with people on Spectrum, to let them know, and they'll fuck them over. And I'm like, oh God, not this childish bullshit, not the, fuck that. Anyway, after that argument I had with him, it looks like he's put me on ignore. Fucking mint. Mission accomplished. Just one of these people, you will have seen them, met them, but he's just one of these, he knows everything, right? And if he doesn't know for sure, he'll fucking make it up, and he'll make you believe that he knows what he's talking about. Once had a discussion about programming C, not C++, C. And it's not too different. There's, you know, object-based arrays are a major difference in C++, compared to C. But we were once having a discussion about C programming, and he comes out with all this shit that didn't make fucking sense. It had no continuity. It didn't follow on. It didn't have any structure. It was just random bits and bobs about different areas of C. And I said to him, where have you fucking Googled all this shit from? And he said, I didn't Google it. And I said, well, you fucking must have. Why would you talk randomly about something like that? It's just bits and pieces of information that don't fit together. Why would, you know? And it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about. So he wanted people to believe that he knew what he was talking about regarding programming C, and he didn't have the first fucking clue. He'd gone off, maybe used Chat GPT or something to find out a few things, and then copied and pasted it. But yeah, put me off the guy, because he comes out with some real incredible shit. He does know a lot about Star Citizen, and that's helpful. As long as he fucking sticks to that, no problem. Where do I want to be? Hurston. but he was last argument or discussion we had. He was going on about how he was a world-leading fucking software developer. And I thought, I'm going to check this guy out. If he's as fucking good as what he says he is, he might have something that I'll be interested in. So I went and had a look on the internet. And I found a website, a UK-based website that was connected to him, and, of course, GitHub. I'm looking at all the stuff he's done, and it's fucking a bit of Python, a bit of PHP, a bit of this and a bit of that. Not a lot of it. And it seemed to be a bit random. He did some sound fucking reproduction thing for Android. Like a media player type thing. Nothing that I'd be interested in. Anyway, we were discussing how awesome a software developer he was. And I said, yeah, I've just been doing some checking on the internet, and, you know, you've done a few bits and bobs here and there. Nothing to fucking write home about. And he said, oh, one of my projects has had, I can't remember his exact wording, but it's had 9 million downloads. And I'm like, which is that? Because I don't see that on GitHub. And then he starts going on about Docker and containers. Now, I know how to use containers. I know how to create them. I know how to start them. I know how to stop them. I know how to connect networking and all this shit. And I've just learned that on my own over about 10 years. I've just bits and bobs. And mainly what I use containers for is seeing if I can compile, compile anything really, in a container using a host OS that it's not intended to run on. And it doesn't seem to like that. And that's what I've been using containers for. I've been doing a lot of tests. Well, no, I haven't been doing. I have done a lot of testing. I don't fucking do it anymore. It's a waste of time. So, you know, he's using all this terminology that I'm not au fait with, because I'm not in the container fucking discussion group talking in anagrams and fucking words that don't mean anything to anybody who doesn't use it. And he said something like, you sure know a lot about what you're talking about when you don't even know the correct terminology. And I thought, what does that mean? You know, it doesn't mean you don't know what you're talking about if you don't use the same words as somebody else to describe something. It just means you've got a different education. You know, and that's all he had to say. And I'm thinking, is that what? Yeah, I asked him. I said, "What are you trying to say? What are you trying to suggest? That I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't call it a fucking pink flamingo with blue spots?" Well, if you knew what you were talking about, you'd use the right terminology. I fucking had to compile, for ARM architecture, I had to compile the whole fucking suite of software to run containers. Docker CLI, fucking hell, a few other programs that I can't remember off the top of my head. Hang on. I fucking will in a minute because I know exactly where they are on the internet. So you've got Google Golang, libsecconf, runc, containerd, tin, Docker proxy, Docker CLI, and Docker. And that's the suite of software you need to build for everything to work. And that's the basic software. Because everything, you need Google Golang installed because all the other software depends on that being installed before you can build it. You know, whether you use like GCC or Ninja to build, it doesn't really matter. You get there in the end. It's just a different way of compiling. But yeah, I've had to compile all that shit for ARM architecture. So, you know, I know the ins and outs, but I've done it in my own way. I've built all the build scripts for it, and now I can just fucking download the latest software and run it, run the build, and then you know, create all the files and settings for the container to run. I wouldn't know if somebody started talking to me in fucking terminology that I didn't understand, it wouldn't make sense to me. You know, I'm when I talk to people about containers, I use very basic terms. Don't know all the lingo, and I often think that people who do, some of the time, they just picked it up off other people and they don't actually know what it means. I think I had a discussion with Captain Chameleon one time, and he got fucking scientific with me, and it sounded good, but I didn't fucking understand what it meant, so I had to ask him like 5 times to explain it to an idiot who didn't know anything. And we got there in the end, but I think it was something to do with PHP. And he was off doing it, you know, because he's a fucking egghead with PHP and understands it a lot more than I do. I'm trying to think what it was, but it was really funny because I didn't have a clue what he was fucking talking about. But when he explained it simply, then it made sense. You know, like anything does. It's like, you know, boiling an egg. If you don't know how to boil an egg, you don't know how to boil an egg. And how do you explain to somebody how you boil an egg? Well, you take the spherical oval object that's laid by a chicken, and you know, you add some thermodynamic solution to it for 3 minutes if you want it runny, and for 5 minutes if you want it hard, and there you have it. That's how you boil an egg. And somebody who didn't know how to boil an egg said, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?" So then you start, you know what water is, yeah? Do you know how to heat water, yeah? Do you know how to heat water until it's boiling, yeah? Right, do that, put an egg in it, for 3 minutes if you want the yolk to be runny, 5 minutes if you want it to be hard. And somebody said, "Oh, right, yeah, right, I get you now. So you just put an egg in boiling water?" Yep. So all this terminology about thermodynamics and shit is unnecessary unless you want to sound like you... I've got an uncle like that who uses terminology you don't understand, but he worked in the fucking military for 35 years and on radar, and he's quite an intelligent guy. But having a conversation with him is difficult, you know. I like to keep things simple. I don't like to blind people with science, as they say, because it makes you feel good because you know more than them. But what does it achieve at the end of the day? Not a fucking lot. Not a lot at all. And there's quite a few people, too many in fact, in Star Citizen that profess to know everything. And it wastes time. It just wastes so much time. I remember having a chat with Mavdog one day. Mavdog's a good German mate of mine. And he's one of these fucking PHP programmers that knows fucking everything. And we had a problem that he was trying to solve, and he's telling me what he's doing. I didn't understand a fucking word of it. He's like, "Oh yeah, we need to put the equilibrium discharge entity into the object tree parameter, blah blah blah." I'm like, "What the fuck? Just do it, mate. I'm lost. I'm completely lost." But when you know something, when you're an expert and you know something to that degree, you know what you're talking about. Other people don't. And when you're talking to people who don't understand, who want to understand, you've got to use really simple terminology. And there's nothing clever about being clever. You know. But yeah, I've met loads and loads of people through Star Citizen, and most of them are, well, no, I've got to explain that one. Most of the people I associate and deal with and talk to are good people, because I ignore all the fucking dickheads. I haven't got time for the dickheads. So somebody who says, yeah, if you ever have a problem with anybody on Spectrum, let us know. We'll deal with them for you. What is this, some kind of fucking mafia gang? Some kind of fucking cult? Well, it is. I actually got two people haggling me when I was arguing with Gonzalo. And when he said he'd had 9 million shares or downloads or whatever, and I said, can you explain that? And one of these guys said he doesn't have to explain himself. And I said, but you're asking me to explain myself, so how can you ask me to explain myself when you're not prepared to do the same? Then he fucking shut up. He didn't say another fucking word to me. Because he realised how one-sided and bigoted and unfair his argument was. I mean, complete brain deads in terms of common sense and intellect. But, you know, it doesn't take much brain power and common sense or intellect to get involved in Star Citizen. Where are we at? We need to... That's my whinge for the day. That's my fucking gripe for the day. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Lawville. Once I get to Lawville, somebody said to me on YouTube, was it last week or the week before? I think you need to know what you're talking about instead of treating people's opinion like an abject parenthesis. I'm like, what? I mean, I understand what it means, but why use it why put it in those terms? Abject parenthesis. Oh, sorry, no, abstract parenthesis. So, you know, it's a skewed, twisted afterthought. No, I don't want to go down, do I? Where's... Should be somewhere up here. There we go. I mean, I am a pretty salt-of-the-earth person, and, you know, I don't use complicated language when I'm communicating with people. And unless you know your audience or those you're discussing things with are on the same frequency or same song sheet, as they say, what's the point in confusing people? So then you have to explain yourself. And I find that often that when people do that, they go on forever. You just fucking can't shut them up. And I base that on quite a few people I've met who are like that, including my uncle. Where, you know, you're ready to slit your fucking wrists. What do you mean, fucking this, that and the other? Oh, well, now then. Now you've opened that door, I'm not going to walk through it, I'm going to dance on the fucking line. And you're going to listen to me for 4 hours while I make myself sound like fucking Stephen Hawking or Brian Cox. Yeah. I wish I'd never fucking asked. I've said that a few times.
Landing gear deployed.
I was into electronics, and you know, I used to build radar systems for the military. So one day I had a broken Hi-Fi unit, and I thought it was the, what do they call them? Things that hold a charge. Is it a capacitor? I thought it was one of them that was bust. So don't do that. It breaks your ship. Right. I know what I'm doing. So I said to him, I says, yeah, I need to know how to diagnose this system to find out which components failed. You know, whether it's a resistor or a capacitor or something else. 3 hours later, and I'm not joking, and this was over the phone, 3 hours later, and I'm already fucking bored after like 10 minutes. 3 hours later, he said, if you bring it down, I'll do it for you, I'll show you how to do it. And I said to him, couldn't you have just said that in the fucking first place instead of going on like I'm trying to pass an exam? He's like, well, do you want my help or not? I'm like, you've got to know when enough is enough, you know. And then he gets all shitty with you and, forget it. If you're going to be like that, forget it. Oh, so it's my fault now. It's my fault that I haven't got the fucking patience and respect to treat you like a fucking guru, like you want me to think. Well, he is actually. He knows electronics inside out, but I mean, I don't. I haven't got a fucking clue. I used to work with a guy who was an electrician, and he was always talking about fucking picofarads and nanofarads and all kinds of shit. And he once did a drawing of 3 different types of resistor. I think there's three different ways in which a transistor can work. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't fucking care how a transistor... Does a transistor work or not? Why would I be fucking interested in how a transistor works? Whether it's a fucking A gate or a NAND gate or whatever. You know. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. And yeah, he was in electronics. Right, we'll send them down. Sort the crate out, the container. I think I've still got some stuff on me. Yeah, move all that over. Alright. Wait a minute. That's better. This should have 4 containers, and it was only showing 3. Now I've noticed when you send the elevator down, you've got to give it like a minute. And then you'll be fine. I'm moving all this manually. Still got a couple of hours before we're going to end the stream and go do this test. In fact, can I... What I might do now is just sell all the gear. See how much I get. I started off with what, 15 million? Was it 15,016,000? Not entirely sure. But this is stacking well. Decon, detox. Yeah, I can move all them. I think that's empty now. That's good. And now they're sorting out. Jeez, fucking hell. Not stacking. I'm not even going to bother trying to get this shit to stack. If it doesn't stack, it doesn't stack. Okay. But it just made me wonder why it won't stack. You know. Fuck you then. It's going to be a real pain in the ass to sort all this shit out. You know, just a stack all button at the top would be really great. You reset all the permissions or whatever's stopping it from stacking. Make it all the same. Bob's your uncle. How nice would that be? Indeed, how nice would it be? Anyway, I'm gonna have a problem with these blues and greys. I remember when everything you just used to stack nicely, and then it didn't. And from that moment on, it's been a pain in the ass. And my own opinion is that whoever was in charge of, or whoever was managing and maintaining the databases left the company, or something of that magnitude. Can I stack? I can't stack them, can I? Mercury Star and a flight jacket. I got that from the ASD facility. Right. Where is my... Oh, shit. I'm gonna... This is why I use the stone face, because I can instantly find it. Now I'm gonna have to go through every single fucking one I've got to find the right gun. Whereas when I use the stone face, I instantly recognise which gun is mine. But now I'm fucking wasting time going through every single FS9 to see which one has got the Jesus. No. So it must be... God, go on. But it has to be that. It has to be that one. There are no more. Why don't I just use the stone face? can't be one of these. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's got to be one of these. It has to be one of these. That's it. That is my gun. Yeah. Thank God. Right. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. Okay. So, absolutely no success in finding a salvo frag pistol, but we're not too concerned. I mean, there are other guns that we can use, but I just love the look of the salvo frag. Okay, we'll move the ship.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Auto park it. I love the auto land. I remember one guy once said to me, if you use auto land, you're not a pilot. Eh? What's that mean? If you rely on something that enables you to land without risk of crashing or damaging your ship, then you're not a proper pilot. Okay. So like real life, when pilots take off and engage the autopilot, they're not real pilots because the plane flies without their assistance. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what it is. All right, so that's all good. I'll leave that as it is. Might actually think about taking a second container, because they're only like 4k each, and you can get that money back really quickly. The credits. Elevator's working this time. No, we want to go lobby, not small hangar. Take me to the lobby. Alrighty. Actually, no, I'll go medbay first. Excuse me. So we want to sell all the pens except for the detox. Did I say detox? I meant decon. So we've now actually surpassed the cash that we started with after buying all that shit.
Feel better? Save more. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at Telltale RX is going to take great care of you.
Yeah, we'll sell the oxys. I'm thinking keep some oxys, but nah. So that's all we've got. We want to keep them. If we now go for Mede,
Quality medicines that you need at the price you're going
I'm not sure if some of these are stacked, but
to save more.
we'll get there eventually. Fucking hell, there's loads of them. We're not going to sell any of the special ones.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact the front desk.
Welcome to Telltale RX.
And I know this is real boring shit, but this is how I make cash. I don't go salvaging, I don't go mining.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital. Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Okay.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr.
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
And, you know, it's little by little, you collect all this stuff, and eventually you can sell it. It's worth selling. We're going to keep those, because they're the special ones. Anything else I need to get rid of? Refills.
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Urgent page for Dr. Chun. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chun to surgery.
So I've already made like nearly 25k.
Or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks.
25,000 just selling pens and shit. Actually, what I'll do first is that helmet. Okay. I wonder if somebody's dropped that unaware. I really want to try and stack some of this shit. And it's not having it, is it? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's what I want. You are the one I want. I don't think. Yeah. Right. Okay. Hello, baby. She did get a bit annoying with the hi, come and look around, you know. It was every 5 fucking seconds, and it got really fucking annoying. So we're going to sell all this except for the Pembroke backpacks. I mean, some of this armor sells really well. It just takes time to sell. I mean, I could try and stack all these helmets and sell them all together, but I've long since stopped wasting my time and just sell them individually because it's just easier. But we did collect quite a lot of armor today. I think 3 lots of, it's like 6 SCU of armor we collected. I know one was a Hurston security, and 2 were ARCOP heavies security. But the rest is Ninetales. And it all adds up, you know. Even the arms for $3.90 each, if you got 10 of them, it's almost 4K. And thank God for this search function. Do you imagine having to go through this one item at a time? There's a Void Ripper, look. 3K, 3.1K. You ever see a Void Ripper helmet? Loot it. Defense helmets, 1.8K each. I'm not one for hunting around for best prices. I mean, this shop at Everest seems to give good prices for armors and stuff, so it's beneficial. But if I've got a shitload of P4s and they're only giving me 1,200 each, I won't sell them. I'll bring them back to Everest and sell them there. Unless, you know, I've only got 3 or 4 and then I'm not that bothered. But right, so that's that. And then we'll keep the scopes. Probably don't need to, but I collect them. I just collect them because you can never have enough. But it's stacking the bastards that's the problem. Then these are selling for 2.4. See, it says 2.231 there when I go to sell, It's 2.460. What's that all about? I shouldn't even bother collecting these scopes now. I've probably got enough. Hey, God. Right, so it's just the ammo now. And because they won't all stack, some are stacked and some aren't, so I've got to fucking check them all. Or else I'll be clicking forever. It's where you end up with multiple stacks of a certain number and some that won't stack on their own. And it's just more time. You've got to invest more time and effort either stacking them or going through each and every single fucking one of them to get rid. Okay. I remember you used to be able to loot the scopes. Lots and lots of scopes, and they sold for a shit ton. Made a hell of a lot of money on scopes. It's PTU, it's the you know, it's the test environment, so it's going to be gone eventually. There's no point in trying to get rich. I don't think any of these have got scopes on them. Are they all the same price? Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of these. There's only the ×3 scopes that I'm interested in anyway. And they used to come on like Kana rifles and shit. Okay. All right. I am wondering what other weapons I've got to sell. It's painful, but what else can you do? So that's nearly 1,000 credits for 5 stacks of Gallant ammo that I've just picked up. It's a no-brainer. It doesn't weigh much, and if you can collect it, collect it. Gallant used to be a really good rifle. What else? We got a Lumin in there. I thought I'd picked up a Lumin. Yeah, I'll keep that. What else? Custodian. It'd be nice to sell in bulk. It really would. You know, if you could like shift click or add a button, select all, and then sell. But the custodians don't weigh much. They weigh less than the C54s, and I think you get around the same kind of cash. That's why I don't bother with the C54s. I think they're shit gun anyway. Poor man's custodian is a C54. I think the C54 has a better range, but not as good a rate of fire. That's why I refer to the custodian as the terrorist gun. It's like an M40. It looks fucking menacing as well. You know, it looks like a gun that's gonna kill a lot of people quickly. What's this? Boneyard. I'll get rid of that. If it was a Night Stalker, I'd probably keep it. And the sound it makes, the custodian when it fires, it reminds me of a Star Wars blaster. You know, like Han Solo's. Choo, choo. But it doesn't sound at all like that. It just reminds me of... oh God, what other weapons are... I know I've got shitloads of weapons that I need to sell. Pistol, F55, pistols, shotguns, Carners. Let's get rid of the Carners. Now the Carners may have a scope on. So I'm going to check them. Looking for the ×3. I know it gives you a brief glimpse of the next one you're going to sell, but they don't. It doesn't always work in order. Now this one, you see, has got a 3 times, so we'll sell that, even though it's only 119 credits. And that's got a EO4 in it. Alrighty. Shotgun. When I can spell it right. I don't think these will have any scopes on them. Some do. Oh no, wait a minute. Sell these. 240 each for the LH86. I'll keep that one. That's a Night Stalker. I love the Night Stalker livery. But the arc lights, Jesus, they're 283. And then we've got F55. Actually, what are these? Sell that. Look at the fucking price of this. 11,300 credits for 5 stacks of railgun ammo. $7,500 for 4 stacks of Animus missile launcher. I haven't got one. I haven't looted one yet, so it's a fucking lot of money. It's worth picking up if you find it. And these attachments, 250 credits each, and they weigh nothing. It's like 60 USCU. You know, they weigh less than a suppressor, and they're twice the price. In fact, it's a third of the weight of a suppressor and twice the price, so that's why they're worth collecting. What else have we got? 2 stacks of grenade launcher. All our fucking scopes. BR2. So I don't know what else. Oh, we've jammed. We're gonna have to go back in. I completely jammed up there. All this shit. I've got to check each individual item to see if it's stack, because I can't stack them, so I don't know which stacks and which aren't. And if I've got a stack of like 5, I'm going to have to click quick sell 5 times to get rid of that stack. So it's quicker to just check each individual item. Wait on a minute. Right, okay. Dead rig. What was all the buzz about the dead rig shotgun? The dead rig shotgun's shite. I don't even like shotguns, so I'm biased to start with, but yeah. got rid of the P4, didn't we? No. I'm gonna have to go check on her, see. It's jammed up on me again. I got at the bottom. We'll keep that. Parallax. I seem to have a few of these. I don't even know what that is. These are the new weapons, quartz energy shit. It's jamming up on me. If I give it a while, does it come back? Yes. Quartz energy SMG. All right. Recorder. We can get rid of the recorder. Excuse me. Keep the demo core C54. So we've made fucking 300,000 so far. 300,000 credits. And I know, oh no, we'll keep the P6. I think, why can't I, why have I got some of these left? Because I thought I'd sold all the Paramed refills at the pharmacy. Right, we're gonna keep the, actually, let's sell all of these. The 2 times. Because we only bought them anyway. Because we didn't have any 3 times, but now we've got 3 times. So that's all good. Personal weapons. We're keeping the Night Stalker, we're keeping that, combat knife, sell that. 600 fucking credits for a knife. We should have another one of them somewhere. Yeah, here we go. 230 SCU. USCU, sorry. So well worth collecting. Yeah, that's it. So about we had 15,025,000 when we started, and now we've got 15,333,000. So that's 308-ish, 308,000 credits, just for collecting shit, basically. Now we want to sell all of these except for the stone skins. And I know we're only getting one for the Sabine, but we'll get rid of them. We'll have quite a few of them, I should imagine. There must be somewhere where you can sell Sabine undersuits. Because it's Ninetales shit, isn't it? We'll keep one of them. Get rid of the rest of these. We'll keep the what Captain Chameleon calls Beacon undersuit, the sperm suit. I don't know why he just calls it a sperm suit. Makes me laugh. I think because it's all white. All white. All right, so that's pretty cool. We've still got some fucking pens left as well. I thought we'd sold it all. I thought we sold all the Oxy pens and what have you. We'll keep the detox. Decons, sorry. Mid pen, yeah, alright, okay. And the armors, I don't think there's anything more. Although we picked up a woodland fucking helmet, didn't we? I don't think we can sell here. Yeah, looks okay. I'm wondering where. See, I've only got the ADP. It's not showing me the arms or the torso, so let's have a look in our. If we've got anything left that we need to sell, we'll put it in our backpack and let's have a look at the armors. So where's that's it, it's the Defiance core, it's not the ADP. Yeah. It's all heavy. That's good gear. That's what I wanted to keep. And the woodland, which keep that. Wait, fucking stacked. Nice. Right, okay. Can I can't get rid of these. You sell the missile launcher and it makes you keep the missiles. And then you can't do fuck all with them. Ammo, utility, weapons. Can't stack any of these. So when it starts getting problematic is when you've got thousands of items in your inventory that you can't stack. And yeah, it does become an issue. Weird. Never mind. Right. I think that's good. That's all good. We need to drink. See, I'm a little bit disappointed at not finding any frag pistols, but beggars can't be choosers.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing fine. What are you doing after you finish work? Okay, now. How are you doing? Righto, turbo. Um. I'm interested in the routine patrol and ship under attack. So might go and have a look at these using the Andromeda.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Medium hangar. And it says the ship is there. A little bit laggy, a little bit jerky, but we're in a station where it's usually really bad for the FPS. Right, excuse me. So let's go contracts and mercenary. Accept that. Track it. Go to patrol coordinates. Aerial. Alright, where are we? Excuse me.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Looks all clear.
Okay.
Don't see anything here.
Okay. We'll move on then.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm going to do a deeper scan. Stand by. Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Yeah. Serious? What is that? 300i or something? Not even that. 100i. Not getting a distance to target, so I don't know where my optimum firing range is. However, he came in a bit fucking quick, didn't he?
We're clear here.
Well, make your fucking mind up. This is the problem with having markers on top of each other.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Yeah, well, where's the marked location? To increase the max shots on the guns as well. I think it used to be 75, now it's 109. Where am I supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to be going? Just bear with me. I'm trying to find out whether this is balked. Just bear with me. No, there's no mention of it in the patch notes. So I mean the gives me no indication of where to go. If I go to the planet, says it's too close. Is that because it's... Yeah, it's less than 34 kilometers. Ba-bum-bum. So, Mr. Kraken used ADP armor, a P8 and a P6. Weird. Because I'm sure his ammo capacity for the gun he was using said 1060 something. I'll have to go back and look. Maybe I got it completely wrong. Yeah. But what area am I searching? I don't understand. Um, oh God. No. Nobody knows. There's nothing on the map. Definitely not what I'm looking for. Bear with me, be right back. And we're back, right. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's telling me to... I mean, there's a quantum beacon. Which will be on the map. It says investigate all patrol points. But when I get there, it says remaining areas to search, 0 out of 3. And the quantum beacon is here. I'm stumped. I really am stumped. Because let me just... Oh, God. So, I'm asking in Evo chat if anybody knows what the score is with this yellow level contract routine patrol. And I asked twice, and nobody has responded. Maybe there's not that many people online. I would have thought with just, excuse me, just over an hour to go until the testing starts, I would have thought there was a hell of a lot of people online. mean, they are starting to appear now. I think what I'll do is nope, nothing. Nobody got any advice for a noob flying an Andromeda? Yours truly. Um, let's have another scan of the contract. Investigate all patrol points. So I'm basically at the I'm at the coordinates. Now, I have got 3 yellow. No, I've not. No, I've got 4. There's only 3 different types of people on this planet Earth, and that's those who can count and those who can't. I've got no clue. I don't know where the areas are that I'm supposed to patrol and search. I mean, there's a quantum beacon, which I'm 600 meters away from. Turn that shit off a minute. I don't know what the 90 degrees business is all about, but I'm guessing the 4 excuse me, 4 markers on the edge of the compass are north, south, east and west in space, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, you're in space. Which way's north? That way. Yep, right. Okay. Excuse me. This. Where's Chris? Oh God. The test that we're supposed to be doing. The test that we're supposed to be doing is scheduled for 1400 UTC. Someone suggested that 1400 really means 4 p.m. Um, yeah, right. Okay. Do you know, it's something that I shouldn't laugh at this, but something that I was made aware of last year. People don't know how to how to convert 24-hour time into AM and PM. They have a real problem with it. So they'll take, say, for example, 1300. They'll take the 3, and because it's got a 1 in front of it, that's 3 p.m. And I was having a discussion with somebody. What the hell was that? I was having oh, it's a shadow. I was having a discussion with somebody about it, and they were saying, no, you know, whatever, I can't remember the time it was, but they said, no, 1800 is 8 o'clock, because it's 1800. I'm like, no, it's 6 o'clock. How can 1800 be 6 o'clock? And this was last year on Rust, of all places. And I don't know what the nationality the guy was, but his English was okay. And it was just a funny conversation. So when somebody in on Spectrum says that they put 1400 and they really mean 4 p.m. Yeah, that's, you know, like I say, I shouldn't laugh, but some people think that's how it is. I'm just looking for anomalies or anything that stands out that's out of the ordinary, like these bits near asteroids. But this place isn't that big, and I've been to that one, haven't I? Oh, was it this one? I don't know. I got both of them. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. It just says remaining areas to search. I don't know where I'm going. Excuse me. I really don't know where I'm going at all. I thought that was a ship embodied in the asteroid then, but it's not. It's just the shape of the asteroid. Looks a bit ship-like. Like a fossilized ship. But I know some missions are missing the markers. People have mentioned that. So I'm thinking this is one of them. But I'm asking the question. Like I say, I've asked twice already and nobody's got any idea. Interesting. Yeah, Chris, excuse me, Chris says fly away from the location and come back. It might fix it, but I've already done that. Yeah, good point. Somebody says it could be an anomaly console log and rejoin, or console quit and rejoin, which theoretically should put me back in the ship. But what I'm gonna do is, if that other mercenary contract was the 53k one, that one, we'll accept that and we'll track it. Go to Hurston Weapons Testing Site above Aberdeen. Right, okay. So we need to find Aberdeen. Thank God we're not landing there. If I was excuse me, if I was landing on Aberdeen, I would take some barbecue sauce with me and some chicken wings. And I'd find the nearest slab of rock and just throw the chicken wings on, wait until they're half done, and then smother them with barbecue sauce. Because it's pretty hot. But I once watched, oh God, what was his name now? Charlie Bowman. He did a tour of Australia. And he was in the middle of the outback. And he had an idea of having a steak in the middle of the outback. He had this humongous steak. And he said, what people do is they make a fire and they put a slab of rock over the fire and they cook the food on the rock, and that's what I wanted to do. So he turns up in the middle of goddamn nowhere. There's like a town with 3 houses and a pub. No shop, but a pub. And outside, there was this guy cooking his dinner on a fire with a slab over it, and he was cooking his dinner on the slab of stone. So Charlie said, "Can I use that when you've done with it?" And the guy said, "Yeah, sure, mate, no problem." I always remember that. Kind of cool. Good guys, Charlie Pubman. What the
That's the
hell?
client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
I was going to say, what the hell was that? It's like, you know, somebody joining the chat.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please,
Oh,
if you hear
God.
this, help me.
Shut your hole. Where's that little bastard gone? There he is. Oh God, he's a snakehead. Fucking hell, these are hard to kill. Doesn't help that the ship is sluggish as fuck.
Can't lose anyone else. Taking fire.
Where are you going? You're supposed to be protecting me. Yeah, right. I had enough of that guy in service beacons. He drove me up the fucking wall.
Those bastards are gonna pay for that.
Keep it up.
Has he gone stealth? I can't target the bastard.
I'm hit.
Jesus Christ, this ship. It's just turned into the biggest slugfest ever. Where's where's the fucking, there it is.
Help.
See, now it's quite agile. But as soon as the enemies turn up, it doesn't move. It's like somebody's glued it to space.
This'll shut you up.
Yeah, whatever.
damage.
What the hell's going on there? These either have stealth or I'm losing the target. Look at the speed of the ship now. It's incredible how when there's no enemies around, it moves normally. And when the enemy's around, you can't move the ship. You're like struggling like fuck. Is this more challenging, CIG? Is this what it is?
I need help.
I need help now. Okay, the new.
Crap. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Is that it?
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
I don't think so. I think we've got
Scans
some
are clean.
unfinished
Well done.
business. Right, so yeah, that's like a service beacon. Help! I'm stranded. My engines are down. Okay, so contracts. What we're going to do now is go back to the original mission. One of my friends just said, get more than 25 kilometers away from the area. Now I'm at 105 million meters. So we'll go back, we'll have a look, we'll see what the score is. I might end up having to dump this mission. But, yeah, we'll see. It all needs testing. I mean, you know, it's what the PTU's for. And if it don't work, it needs reporting. But you gotta try everything you can think of. You've got to try it because CIG asked if you found any workarounds. And for all I know, it could be me. You know, it could be my it could be my client or something else. That's causing it. I don't know, due to the unreliability of the software. But no, it still says area to search, and I'm scanning. It's like somebody asking you directions to somewhere, so you give them a map with no place names on it and say, there you go. Yeah, all right, thank you. Should we? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm going to dump it, I think. Oh, I'm going to dump it. Right. Don't let me be behind the planet. I am Anna. God. Right. So, I don't know if that is an issue. I'm gonna, I'll ditch that one. Maybe try it again sometime. I don't know if it's problematic or not. I'd like to get some other people who've tried it and found the same, or if it's worked for them, I need to test it some more. But unless I know it's an absolute definite problem, I'm not going to go raising an issue council report just yet. Now, where's this goddamn thing sending me? I bet it's the furthest hangar away that I could be. Well, not quite, but near enough. So you get what? Is it 3 or 5 minutes to dock after you've requested? And it should be enough, but this is, see, there's another ship coming out here. Better let him go before I try and land. Autoland. You're not a real pilot if you use Autoland. Fuck that. Use Autoland because I'm sensible. That's what it's there for. Why risk crashing? Right. Get the engines off. I want to check the cargo bay. I'm sure I didn't leave anything in it, but something in the back of my mind says, oh no, it's clean in it. There's nothing there. God, I love this ship. This is my favourite ship. Love the Constellation Andromeda. Absolutely gorgeous ship. Even better since some really smart person took the guns from underside of the nacelle and put them on top. I mean, wow, that has made such a difference. Saves you a shitload of cash when you forget to put your undercarriage down. Or should I say before they changed it and the guns were underneath. You forgot to put your undercarriage down and nearly every time your guns would break off. And yeah, ended up costing you a shitload in repairs.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Right, where are we? There we go. So I'm gonna store that. We just see what the state of so I excuse me, I'm gonna go for some late lunch and then see when this test is gonna start because nobody seems to know anything. Surprise, surprise. If it was me, I would organize this and I'd make the download available an hour or two before the test starts so everybody gets a chance to download the new software, and then when they open up the server for testing, everybody's ready to go. What happens now is they open up the server for testing and they download the new software at the same time. So if you've got a slow connection and it takes you an hour to download the new software, that's an hour of fucking testing wasted because you're downloading the software. I mean, it's dumb and it's very short-sighted and narrow-minded, but this is the way CIG work. I've missed a couple of tests when they've just had like, oh, we're putting this up for an hour. Well, I spend most of that fucking hour downloading it because there's 2,000 other people trying to download it at the same time. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. I don't know if I'll be back later. If I come back later, I'm going to do the ASD. What's he want? I'm a unicorn. Hello? I am a unicorn. What are you? Goodbye. Right. So that's going to be it. And if I come back later, I'll do the ASD mission. See if we can die on that again. And more fun and frolics in Star Citizen. But there you have it. So yeah, have a good day. Take care of yourselves until next time. Goodbye for now.